Let's see if OBS will find the game. Oh, it did. Interesting. I had to like click the mouse, but it did it. All right, let's see where we were up to, shall we? I do quite like the theme song for this game. Right, okay, so we have only just pushed back the fog. We have these rancor crystals. Don't know whether that's a battle we're up for. I mean, the staff might be able to. We've got 5.5 hours. Okay, where did we leave off on the schedule? Everybody's about to go to bed. Yeah, okay. Well, we won't get to those battles. We don't have time. Although, who's on night shift now? Night, Harley, and Cupholder. Why is Finks not on night shift? Oh, I know why. Because that way I've got a nature mage working 24/7. That's why. That's why. So, what I wanted to do today... I wanted to see if we could get to a point where we could hatch the dragon. And that requires that we have some students in particular. Although, actually, it just says any mage. Do we seriously not have any mages with that combination? I mean, we've got an air and an earth. We don't have an air and an earth. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's usually my go-to combination. Because it's perfect. Builder, assembler. I can't believe I haven't done that. Well, we might have to apprentice Mastani to air. Huh. Okay. Nature skill 4 and dark skill 3. Yeah, see, Coffee would have had that, but we retired Coffee. Okay, well, the fact that it says any mage is nice, so it doesn't matter what level they are on the student to staff line. DC, good morning, hello. You don't think Naps has slept? You woke up early, for you at least, around 6 a.m. and Nap was still live. Wait, still? Still? What time did he go live? Well, he only went live at 5:30 a.m. our time, so him being still live at 6 a.m. makes sense. So he's finished now, which is probably why I missed it. Huh. Well, I missed Napsa's stream. I'm sorry, Napsa, but I was sleeping. What are you doing, Tux? Yawning in my face. That's lovely. What are you doing? I was gonna play a game. What are you doing? Can you choose a place to be? Or have you chosen you're just going to stand there? You're going to stand in front of my microphone? No? Where are you going? Are you going to go to your bed? Are we going to be able to put you on camera? Maybe? Oh, he's hopped in his bed. You hopped in your bed. Good boy. There he is. Oh, let's get less of my computer in there, hey? Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. All right. So Tony Baloney... If we apprentice Tony Baloney to Dark and we apprentice Super to Earth or Mastani to Air, and I'm inclined to do the latter more than the former. Then that will give us what we need to hatch the dragon. But yeah, it does concern me a little that we might need specific combinations of skills as it gets older as well. And we don't have a lot of variation on that at the moment, because I decided to try apprenticing them to their own elements just for fun. How's Knight going with his victory need? Oh, he's fine. Okay. They haven't moved the Fog Aegis yet, which is a bit of a problem. Where's this one? Put that one here, I guess, and then it should be at about the same level as the one on the other side, but I really need them to actually do this, or it's kind of pointless. And we also need them to actually build the second set. Alright, and we've got Spectral Proa, which is not great. Not great. Although it's not terrible, as long as they're on that side of the... No, that's the side we don't want them, because they'll destroy the crops. Void Shroom. No, I want 25 Void Shrooms in this room. We've currently got 13. I'm hoping that the underschool chambers count for that achievement. So yes, I want to get some more underschool battles in. And see if we can find some interesting things. And I want to get the dragon happening. Ah, yes, we were doing this. We were doing this. Liara, hello! Lunchtime. Awesome. Awesome. I take it you're at work then? Not foundation. I want the floor. Okay. Can you come and do this, please? You're installing an older game on your Steam Deck. Ooh, what game? Hang on. That's on that level, right? Yeah, so that needs to go. That needs to be a floor. And then that needs to be a floor. And we need a support column here. Oh, freelancer, right. Where's Selfeya? What are you doing? Oh, you're probably getting the materials you need. Yeah, okay. Okay. So that's going to be a challenge to build this when the bell tower's in the way. Can I move this so that it's not in the way, but is still on top of the... Yes. I'm going to do this. You remember it taking so much longer to install? Well, it was probably on an older machine. KC, good morning. There's morning Selfeya chat and everyone in between. Okay, let's put a magic support in for the time being. And you're going to have to build that. Small game, SSD, virtual disk drive, makes sense. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah. When I installed my heavily modded Morrowind, I was somewhat shocked at how much space that took up, though I shouldn't have been. It's like over 500 mods. So it shouldn't have been a surprise, but it kind of was. I'm thinking we might need some more chests. 74 of 75, 75 of 75, 28 of 75. Yeah, let's build another big chest. We've got it when we need it. Why are you unhappy? Because nobody's given you any affection. Why not? Students should all be doing that as like basically their first task. KFC's carving. Doolybob's cleaning. Periapsis is warding. Everybody else should be attending to the refining beasts first. Well, Bacon is quite far away from the other ones. That's part of what we're looking to build up here, is to give us more space down here for our refining beasts. So we'll work on that. We need to decide what we're doing with Pip the Destroyer and Wart. And I think we will churn them. I don't need another water primary, and I don't need another lightning primary right now. Pip the Destroyer could have... Oh, Mastani now hates using water. Okay, then don't use water, that's fine. You've done all your trials. You still need to do the solo learner thing, which you won't do until I give you an upgraded wand. Kervek was once fishless and now he's not again. It's true. It's true. You got it sorted? Excellent. Okay, so this is nearly done. Excellent. Now the builders will be able to do the rest. Which is to say that we need to mirror this. But also we might make it, yeah, as tall as we normally do. We really don't need it that wide, do we? We want an odd number or an even number? What have we got down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, even number. And that looks pretty good. So let's just do it exactly the same size that it currently is. Oh, wait. Right, this isn't allowed to have a door. And I can't put... Okay, so I can't put a support column there. So it is going to have to be floor, support, floor, support, floor. Ah, we don't have enough iron. Okay, well, hopefully the pig will sort that out. Is that right? That's right. Okay, so we've got earth, water, and dark apprentices. So we might graduate warped, bring in a fire and a water student. Oh, the fog is advancing. So the Aegis has worn out. So we need to put those on maximum priority. And we need these ones to move into the same position as the others. One can be very high priority, please. And this one also. Very high priority. And that should, so long as they keep the wards up, that should prevent the fog from advancing past those wards. Hello, Shanesum. Good morning. There's good dooming, Doomfeya and Tux and Chut. Good dooming to you as well, sir. How's you been? A spectral rift has appeared. Multiple spectral rifts have appeared. No, there's only one. There's only one. Interesting. There was a patch to this game recently, like in the last couple of days. Focused on improving performance, UI tweaks and fixes, a lot of small improvements. I actually haven't had a look at... Okay, so Heatwave is an event that can happen again. There's a new alert icon that appears on doors that can't be used because they're not on a floor or foundation. Okay. I don't think we're going to see... Oh, they've added a new public room keyword. At least 2 points of entry. And so they're now using public room in lieu of must not be private. Yeah, so the auditorium has to be public. Where you used to say in the must not have, it would say must not have private. But now they've defined public as a keyword now, which is interesting. Fix for links to job set types in the selection action button hover text. I've read that like 3 times now and I still don't understand what selection action button is. I think it's this. So they've made it more clear that this is a link. I think that's what they're talking about. I hope that's what they're talking about. Otherwise, I have no idea. Enlarge all text in the codex, okay. Okay, let's have a quick look at the codex. Oh! Wow. Yes, they certainly have enlarged the text. That's very in my face. Okay. Underschool. Altar of Fate, a ritual focus found in the Underschool used for rituals that re-roll or change relic slots. What? What? I've never found that. What is this? What is this? I want to find this. Reality Shaper permanently reforms a portion of the Nexus, allowing your mages to venture deeper. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, there's so many. I've found the wand transfigurators, but not any of these other things. Temporarily forms an entrance to the Infinite Halls. The Infinite Halls are areas of the Nexus that can be temporarily opened via a transient shaper. The rooms that appear in the Infinite Halls are impermanent, and mages cannot build within them. Battling through the Infinite Halls will earn you rewards above and beyond normal Underschool battles. After their timer elapses, the Infinite Halls will disappear, pushing all mages and rewards out. Using the transient shaper again later will open a different Infinite Halls to battle through. Okay, so it's a what's the word I'm looking for? Like dynamically process. I mean, like it's a. There's a term for the thing where they do the stuff and it changes the the, the generated thingy. What's it? There's a words for that. It's one of those. Like the portal in Planetcraft. Procedurally generated. Thank you, Liara. I'm like, there's words for this. There's words for this. I know the words. What are the words? Thank you. What is the Great Key? Not going to tell me anything more about the Great Key. Okay. Proc Gen. Oh, I haven't heard that. I need more coffee, clearly. Thank you also, DC. You're moving. You're half on my desk, buddy. Now people can see my second monitor. They don't need to see chat on my second monitor. I can kind of move it. There we go. Now you can just see the tables. No, now I can't see the monitor properly. Oh well. He's not positioning himself well, so you'll just have to deal with that. Not that you can really see much. Not that it matters if you can, it's literally just chat. Which you can already see. Okay. Oh, and now it's a moot point because he's gone. Okay. Bye. Okay. Spectral Rift, where are we on the schedule? Everybody's asleep except our night shift staff. So we're going to end up with a greater chest smasher. Else, I can wake them up. Not a huge hassle. But then they'll miss their recreation and their eating time, and that is a bit of a hassle. Oh, Julie Bob is fully trained. I don't know that I want to make her staff. Yes, I do, don't I? Because we currently can't make the all of the potions. So do I make her staff and then give her a tier 3 wand? Or do I give her a tier 3 wand and then make her staff? Prefers eating in a room with periapsis. Maybe... Yeah, I think we will give her... We'll make her staff and then give her a tier 3 wand. I think that's what we'll do, because otherwise it'll be a long time before we can promote her. Although she will earn XP more quickly as a student. Ah, fuck it. We'll give her a tier 3 wand. If we can. Have we got any tier 3 wands? No. Okay. Alright. Has everybody finished eating? Mostly? We really need to take care of this chest smasher. Okay. So we need earth, water, nature, and whatever else. So we will bring Angel Mart, has got earth and water. We'll bring Harley, who's got nature and lightning. Super Cyan wants to defeat 2 enemy parties with recommended mage level 7 or higher. Mastani wants to deal double damage to an enemy. I mean, we could try it with these two. How much HP has Harley got? 158. So they'll have 158 armor. Mastani, can you get yourself a potion? Super, can you get yourself a potion? This is a bit of a risk. This is a bit of a risk, but let's see if we can do this. Hi, Tux. Tony Baloney now likes very scholarly classrooms, and Pip the Destroyer now likes very creepy classrooms. I see. Ah, Pip the Destroyer has finally completed Solo Learner. Wonderful. Guys, the battle. Guys, the battle. Hello? Who are we waiting for? Gemcraft Games, could you repair the chest? Nope. Too late. Okay, so we'll get rid of the nature one straight out the gate. Okay. Astani. That'll do 160 damage. Then you can finish this off. Super, just put a shield on yourself. You're not actually really here to do much of anything. You can bring the water one forward. Oh, except that means that nobody will be able to catch the one in the back. That was poorly thought out. I really need Mastani to be able to attack this one. You won't let me, will you? No. Alright, put some armor on. You can finish that one off. Nice. You can pass. Actually, you can inspire Mastani. Yeah. That will get it taken out sooner. So that completes Mastani's trial, and Super is halfway there with their trial. Brilliant. Okay. Gemcraft Games, can you please repair this chest, because you are going to do it so much faster than the quilted will. Also, Selfeya, could you please store the shrunk lightning rod because nobody else can reach that? Okay, so why do we not have tier 3 wands yet? We don't have a tier 3. We don't have enough ash parchment. I see. And we probably don't have enough ash parchment because I've told you to stop making it. What's the ignium? I have told you to stop making it because I do not have enough smoke sticks. Okay. That will use 100 smoke sticks. Ouch. Ouch. A wasting begins. Okay. Right. This was the other thing we were working on. And we absolutely can't make this not a greenhouse while there is a wasting happening. Although... Oh no, we don't have the iron for the support columns either, do we? Okay, so what's the pig doing? Why are we not getting any iron? Students, could you please come down and love on the pig? Right. We're also building another archive. Is this an archive? This is already an archive. Marvelous. So what relics might we want to put on display? Love on the pig. I said love on the pig. 40% trial XP. 3% chance to prevent knockouts in battle. 4% chance to prevent knockouts in battle. Wait, why is Angel Mart not leveling that further? Because you're leveling something else? You are leveling Perceptive Finger. Could you level the Sizzling Comb instead? Please? I'll take the 3% chance for the time being. Okay, we've got a trial XP already in, right? Yeah, 60%. Will it let me do 2? No, if I put 2, it only takes the highest one, so that would be a waste. Let's do Shattered Convocation. Let's do Wolfkin Convocation. And then we're going to need another archive to be able to put more of them on display. We can build one over here. I suppose. What if we can build one in here? I mean, this is... Oh no, it doesn't have a Nexus connection. Oh, interesting. I have a huge ornate rug. Put that down. Let's flag that as being intended to be an archive. We won't worry about it right now. Okay, so we need to graduate some peeps. I am going to graduate. Oh no, these guys haven't done their trials. Why not? What have you got? Potion Purist Neatnik. Why haven't you done Neatnik? Cleaning. Bliss Seeker. At or above 90 conviction. Okay, we'll see how we go. We've got 2 days. Mastani though. Mastani I want to apprentice to air. Where's my air one? There. No, that's lightning. Where did I put air? 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 Hello? Hello? Have I shrunk it? I have shrunk it. Okay. Wait, I've shrunk it? Do I not have a room flagged as the air classroom? What does the air classroom need? Is it called Windy Pinnacle? Has to be private. Ouch. Ouch. Has to be private. Dear Lord, where can I put that? Actually, I could put it here. Wait. Floor is there. Right. Floor. And then, this is unfriendly. This is very unfriendly. So where's the floor supposed to be? The floor's supposed to be here. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? And then it's supposed to be here. Okay. Okay. However, before I do any of this, so I need a bridge to stop these from becoming rooms. We might have to put them there, actually. Yeah, that should work. If we put floor there, I can put a bridge there. Do I want the bridge there? Does it matter? Probably doesn't matter. Put the bridge there. And then do the same thing here. Except... Oh no, that's alright. That's okay. That's fine. We don't actually need this. At least not yet. But we'll put a bridge there just in case. And then we need a hallway here. Alright, I'm giving them too much building to do again, aren't I? Not quite sure why Gemcraft Games hasn't done any of this. What are you up to, buddy? You're building the floor over here. Why are you not doing the building that's been put down earlier? Can you not reach the top? Do you need another staircase to be able to actually climb up here? Maybe? Weird. Weird. But also, I'm going to have to get Selfeya to do all of these floors. And that's going to be very tedious because I have to build them one at a time. Are we still in a wasting? Yes. Okay, so you've made us some ash parchment. What did we need the ash parchment for? Ah, the wands. The wands were not able to be made until we have one. Oh, we have two. Oh, fantastic. Wait, what do you mean research requirements are not met? What? Why is this not... Have you decided that you're not towered anymore? I bet you have. I bet you've decided... Yeah, you've decided you're not towered anymore. That is so supremely annoying. Okay. God, I can't remember how I fixed that before. I think I just need to change how the roof is done, maybe. If we just have... that... Can you construct that wall and then construct that roof? I want to see if it works if there's not, like, a little room there. That doesn't work. I have sorted this before and I can't remember how I did it. Might have to put a support. No? Okay. That worked. Will it continue to work when I build the next wall? Yes. Okay. Cool. Excellent. If I just set these to priority 5, Selfeya should just do them, I hope. Without me having to tell them to do it. Yeah. Okay. We build another of these. We can't because we don't have cross class. Okay, so we've broken the greenhouse already, so we may as well go ahead and finish that. Hey, Deuce, how you doing? How goes the magic school? Slowly. slowly, kind of very slowly. Very, very slowly indeed. Magic school is magic cool, is it? Well, fair enough. I think we're going to have to build temporary supports, or possibly even permanent supports there. Okay, so Selfeya has finished building that, so hopefully Gemcraft Games can build the rest. Although Gemcraft Games won't be able to build this floor if he builds this one first. And you know he's going to build that one first because they're dupes, right? They're fucking dupes. Although they won't build it if there's no support, so we can leave it in there. We do not have a nature apprentice. Oh, wait, hang on. We don't need this learning stone, do we? Well, we kind of do, because they're not classrooms at the moment without the learning stone in there. But the nature one needs to have plants. So let's move the bookshelf. And let's build some more smoke reed planters. I normally try to build like one of everything, but do you know what? We freaking need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, there's 10. Smoke reed. Honey drop. And ice flap. Quite the sizable school. We're getting there. Yeah. They get big over time. They get very, very large by the time you build all of the different rooms you need. It becomes quite a big space. Okay. You haven't quite finished Bliss Seeker. You're getting there. We need to take you on another battle. That could be arranged. Mastani and Tony Baloney we are going to apprentice. Now, I need to put the air apprentice mechanism somewhere before we can do that, though. Well, before we can do Mastani, anyway. Can I find anywhere to put that? Not in there. Okay. Do you know what? Let's just stick it in the woodcuttery. Actually, that might make it no longer a woodcuttery. Let's just stick it here. We can apprentice Tony Baloney to Dark. We'll get Knight to perform that ceremony. Galactic is the only one allowed to teach here. Ah, but Galactic now has 1 dark skill, so we can turn that off. Does everybody have everything? Unreachable objects. Who has trapped themselves? It'll be Gemcraft Games, you watch. Knight needs to train people in water and dark. And Harley needs to teach people in dark. Okay. So, Knight, and Harley. Knight also needs to do the water. Okay. That should get them their skills. Oh, crap. Thrower. That one's okay. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. There we go. How are we going with the wards? Both fully charged, both fully charged. Marvellous. We can push it back to the wall, which we can. We can move the Aegis out of the way. However, there is good reason to allow the fog to come in. It's because when you push it back, you actually get new spawns of crystals and things. So we might actually move these into here. Oh, how far did that go? I need a way to count that. Canopy beds. About 14.5 canopy beds. Somewhere around here. Not an exact science, but that's okay. Put it there. Speaking of crystals, what have we actually got? Clouded crystal? Yes, please. I mean, we may as well do the dismal and the murky. We've got filters for that. But I would like you to do the clouded crystal first. Okay. So we're going to bring in some new students. We're going to graduate some students. We're going to apprentice some students. We're going to apprentice Mastani to air. We've got a storm incoming and an unreachable object. The spindle... Why have we got... What do you mean the spindle is unreachable? Why? Where's cup holder? Oh, okay. Right. Might just demolish the gutberry planters. So we can take these supports out after we've built the wall, the floor. Hey, it's By the Brick Book. Thank you very much for the lurk. You'll be right back. You need to run to the bookstore. I understand. I understand completely. I actually do. Enjoy purchasing whatever book has you so excited. There are structural integrity limits, yes. Yes, there are. You need to, in order to build walls and floors, they need to be supported. And so Oh, sorry, that's not the support. That's the support. So if they are not supported, as that is not, you can't build it. Mastani has become an apprentice. Tony Baloney has become an apprentice. Marvellous. We need to promote Julie Bomb to staff, but we'll do that in a minute. If we take Super, that will finish off his trials, and then we can graduate him. Knight seems to be doing okay on Victory Need. Mastani doesn't particularly need to be there, but there's no harm in them being there, and they're an apprentice now, so I wouldn't mind them getting a bit of XP. And with that in mind, we could take Tony Baloney for the same reason. Yeah, we'll give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen, chat? Why is Selfeya doing all this construction? What is Gemcraft Flames doing? Building a floor. Interesting. You're not sure if you're impressed or disappointed that you don't have your death achievement. There is actually an achievement for burying one of your for performing funeral rites for a mage, which I have not done because I never let them die. Tony Baloney, okay. Let's Swirling Vines you. You can put some armor on. You can... You perform Quake. Does that give you any armor? Or does it have to be direct? Yes, it does. Fantastic. Okay. You can... Sure. Have a go at that one. By Swirling Vines you, then that'll be the only one anybody's allowed to attack, which is kind of unfortunate. Wow. Mastani's smash does 129 damage? What the what? Oh, because you're so low on health, you're doing more damage. Right. That's our concern, actually. Can I swap you with Tony Baloney, who still has 115 armor? And then you can smash. You're out of Maltesers! KFC, how could you let this happen? Okay, we got lots of levels up there, including Angel Mart. Sweet. Okay, where are we on the schedule? Nearly bedtime. Okay, well, we'll do the rituals tomorrow then. Can we get this room done, though? We're still in a wasting, guys. Nothing's growing. You won't be able to eat. You know this, right? Ah, crap. We don't have a roof up there. Right. Why are we getting paused? Proa migration season. Good lord. Game, are you for real right now? Just deleted that ward. High priority that. Okay, now this one can move as well. to here. We may as well move this one as well. Spectral Crower have appeared because of course they have. Alright, I need a butt ton of students. We're gonna bring in so many students. How many students can I sleep? I can sleep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 8 is 20. I can sleep 20 students. And I've got 5 apprentices. If I graduate these guys, I can literally bring in 15 students. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who is my night shift staff? Night Harley cup holder. Let's bring in some students. Not you. Harley. Harley's gonna be busy. Night. Water. Fire. Earth. Air. Nature. Just do one of everything. Total population cap reached. What do you mean? The population cap is for staff. What do you mean total population cap reached? I am unimpressed with this. You will let me do that. Okay. Fine. Bag wasn't bottomless and your stomach is. It's a problem that you haven't been able to resolve. You're watching Benson from work through your security camera. See, that always kind of weirds me out, to be honest. Doesn't it weird you out that, like, you're watching your own house over the internet and somebody else could conceivably do the same? Isn't that weird? By these powers combined. Exactly. Okay, so, thrower nests. Hunt them all except that one. Okay, so this is... Human Water Mage. I'm going to name that Warped 4 because we're about to graduate Warped the 3rd, and this one I think I might actually want to... Warped the 4th. Wants to go 2 days in a row without ever getting very tired. Wants to defeat an enemy party in an above ground battle and wants to tend 15 plants. Well, you don't have any nature skill yet, so you can't do that. This is Josh the Second. Human Fire Mage. Yeah, I think we're good on Fire Mages. I don't know. Spectral Thrower have appeared. Okay, I will cancel the next one because I need you to go and do your job. I will get Harley to do the Lightning Initiate. This is... Binks. This is Pip Hulud, who is apparently walking without rhythm. To charge and ward. Okay, I don't know that you can do any of those things yet. We'll have to come back to that. Now, is the redeem active? It should be. I hope it won't. Yes, good. Because I've only got 2 more names in games and they are for people who are already in the game. So our next student is going to be unnamed. So if you would like to be Verity, you know what to do. You know what to do. But also, guys, seriously, build the fucking greenhouse. Galactic says no. Quickly turns off the cam watching my house. This is going to be Deuce. Lovely. Deuce the first, I believe. I believe that is Deuce the first. Deuce the first wants to destroy shit. Is that accurate, Deuce? Finally, thank you. Alright, now we should be able to... No, we can't. Until this floor is built. I need you to build this floor. So that I can destroy these supports. Actually, I can destroy these supports because they're not supporting that. They are not supporting that. So... we should be able to get rid of all of them without problem, because that roof has got nothing to do with the support. This is supported because it's got a floor here. So, okay, we can change this back to a number 3 priority. Good morning, Periapsis! Deuce, the first of their name, indeed. Doesn't weird you out as much as it should, considering you use the camera on streams too. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. We need to build these back. What's Selfeya doing? The bog just... oh, okay. Has that not been done? I thought you were doing that all night. You were literally doing that all night, Selfeya. I kind of really need you to disintegrate this column because they can't get at the plants. Can we do this, please? They can't actually tend the plants that are down that corridor. Meat hab! Meat hab! Meat salsa! Oh my goodness. Okay, alright, let's graduate some people so that we can bring in some more people. We're graduating Warped the Third, Pip the Destroyer, Super Cyan, we're going to promote Julie Bob to Star. And who's doing the upholder? No, let's get... oh no, Harley might be asleep, actually. Let's get Finks. Finks can do the graduating ritual. Warped the Third, Pip the Destroyer, and Super Cyan. Thank you guys for attending our Asylum for Deluded Mages. We hope you've learnt a lot. We've certainly appreciated your generation of Gnosis shards whilst you've been with us. I mean, and also, you know, for yourselves, you know, you're great people. We've loved having you around. But also the Gnosis shards thing. We wish you all the best in your future endeavours. Fare thee well, and all that stuff. I might actually build a big storage for relics. Can't put it there? Oh, interesting. I'll put it there. And we will hire Julie Bob. Alright, which of our staff has the lowest conviction and I can't have them be left out? Actually, they're all pretty high. Harley's got 76, Gemcraft Games has 76. Angel Mark's got 79. Knight's got 82. Knight should probably be asleep though. So we won't use Knight, we'll use DC. Julie Bob, welcome to staff. We are very pleased to have you on our staff. We look forward to your creation of amazing alchemy things. Please don't piss me off with your extroversion need, though. Like, really, please. Please. Fire and earth. You need to teach people in fire and earth. Oh, I can't do that until you're actually staff. Meat hab cultists are here. Those also exist in Eclipse Phase. I don't know that one. Yes, feed the fuzzballs. Very important. Very important to do. I actually saw a video came through my feed recently, Liara, of like the first time. There we go. Look at Julie Bob. The first time cats were spoken to by their owners through the security camera things. And the camera like moves and their owner's voice comes out of it and they freak the fuck out. It is hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, I need to do some prioritization. So first of all, Julie Bob needs to be teaching fire and earth mages so that she will gain a skill in those things. I have to monitor that because we might end up in a situation where they don't have a teacher because she can't be in two places at once. Priorities. Where's Julie Bob? There she is. So you need to be doing alchemy first. We can turn down the priority for alchemy on Angel Mart. DC already has that level. Wait, hang on. That was the wrong... No, that's the right line. Why doesn't DC do any alchemy? Because he doesn't have water skill. It's Napsa who has water skill. Right, good. Excellent. Alchemy. And then, like, pretty much whatever you want. Basically, do whatever you want. Just do the alchemy first. So we are now able to make the Sal Oblivium. Let's make 2 of them. Okay, so being able to make all of the potions is one of the things we need in order to grow the Jade Dragon. Eclipse Phase is a strange science fiction tabletop role-playing game. Oh, okay. Liara's sedition means nothing. I have no idea what transhuman means. I know what transgender means. I don't know what transhuman means. Death, hello! Training Plips into glorious pip witches they were always meant to be. Cyborg and gene mobs, like it seems. Is that not just, like, cyborgs? Bionics? Something? Why do we have to have so many of these words? I thought I told you to have the same settings as the other one. That includes the task priority chest. Thank you. I don't suppose you've built the... You have. Marvellous. Copy settings. Haste settings. Make you priority 1, and then they should move everything out of there. Why are you an auditorium and not a great hall? Can I seriously not put this in here? Why are you not a great hall? Oh, right, because they've dropped the small carcass on the floor. Okay, could you maybe not drop small carcasses on the floor, please? Oh, it's because they put it into that chest. Gosh, you gotta be fast. You have to be fast, seriously. Can we haul the small carcass out of here, please? It's causing me problems. Thank you. Almost lunchtime. Cyborgs are transhuman. Oh, okay. Transhumanism is more an ideology and also an umbrella term. I see. There you go. Wait, how is an uploaded intelligence transhuman? Like, at that point, you're not human at all, are you? Are you? Ethical debates in chat. No ethical debates in chat. Julie Bob, do you have a bedroom? Yes. Okay, good. Sleeping with... Why is Gemcraft Games so hungry? Can you go and eat something, please? Right, I need a private classroom for the air apprentice, don't I? Where was I going to put that? Above here, where I was going. You probably can't get past the... Yes, you can. Okay. Transhuman stories do tend to deal with the dilemma of what does it mean to be human and where do we set the boundaries in that definition. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting ethical debate, isn't it? But it's terrifying that we're getting closer and closer to a time where it's no longer an intellectual exercise. We all come here for brain-rotting video games. That's true. We do. That is true. Okay, so... You don't have the skills you need yet, but you can get them. And you can get them. Okay. Sometimes it's just an excuse to be biologically prescriptive and to demonize people who don't conform to the acceptable standards as decided by conservative elements of society. Like many genres, sci-fi and transhumanism can be a mixed bag. Oh, good lord, yes. Good lord, yes. 100%. Oh, we've got 1,000 runewood. Do I want to change the limit to 2,000? Probably not at the moment. But also I want to allow you to store runewood. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got a situation here. What's Julie Bob doing? You are teaching... Wait. Where are you lecturing? Which students are you lecturing? Oh, you're going to teach these students. Marvelous. Okay, so what does the fire apprentice room need? Lava amphora. Do we even have the ability to build those yet? Oh, we can now build the suit of armor. That's cool. We can now build a huge stained glass window. Wow. How huge is huge? It's just like a really tall stained... How is that huge? That's like only one block larger than the other. I am disappointed. I am a little bit disappointed. Not so huge. But I am going to build one in here. And then we'll move them around. Crow nests. Again with the crow nests. Okay, what is Gemcraft Games doing? You are hunting. Why are you hunting? Why are you hunting when there's construction to be done? What is Angel Mart doing? You're hunting. Why are they not doing the construction? Oh, because I put the hunt on priority 5. Right. No research selected. Oh, wow. Okay. That's exciting. Let's have a fire. Let's have the stacking stones. Let's have the clock tower. And then let's have everything else. Once he's finished all of this research, we're going to have to give him tasks that allow him to continue to work on his own. It's going to be interesting. Congratulations on discovering blacksmithing techniques at my school. Soon I can have knives. Huge. It's larger than large, smaller than gigantuan. Larger than large, gargantuan, less than gargantuan. I think that's a bit of a stretch. You tried talking to Benson through the camera. The most he did was flick his ears for a moment. He's not falling for your trickery. Aww. That's a shame. Okay, so our students have already... Wow, okay, let's conduct some tier 2 wand upgrades then. So we've got water, fire, earth, and lightning. Water, fire, earth, and lightning. So we need air, dark, and nature. Does not have to be Harley. No, Julie Bob will be teaching. Let's get Napsa. Actually, no. Napsa and DC can upgrade their wands. Let's get Angel Mart to do that. Get Napsa and DC. Upgrade their wands. And also Harley. Oh no, Harley will be asleep. And we don't have a nature wand anyway. Julie Bob is fine for a little while. So just DC and Napsa, yeah. And then a nature wand we're going to need. And a water wand. And then all our staff will have tier 3 wands. He's cuddled up. Aw, fair enough. Okay. Right. Lovely. Wonderful. Everybody's hunting. Everybody needs to be hunting. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of people coming this way. A whole bunch of people coming this way. Excellent. Ooh, this one's halfway done already. More than halfway. Definitely got more people on this side than the other. Okay, now you can come and help on this one. That would be grand. So please let me know if you would like to design your person. Especially if you're staff. Students have limited things that they can affect. Oh, I know why they're not building this. Right. Well done, guys. They didn't get through. Marvellous. They're not building it because it's not supported. I don't know why they're not building this, though. Ah, our new window is done. Okay, so we have got meat salsa. No, they've got plenty of resources. Oh, actually, do they have plenty of... Yeah, they've got over 7,000 wood. They're fine. And this is Sherilyn. Oh, I need to... Hang on. Meat salsa. I don't know if you're going to do it again, but meat salsa the first. Sherilyn the first. And then we've also brought in Yuki. The nature wand is done. Harley is very hungry. Why are you very hungry? Eating soon-ish? And then you're going to bed. Alright, well, we'll have to wait until you wake up to do your wand upgrade. Oh, hang on. Whoops. We need to put everybody back on normal priority hunt or they won't go to sleep. Where's Night? Night is our hunter. Followed by DC and cup holder. They also need to be bumped up on priority list there. Okay. Sal the second. Pretty sure we've had a Sal. We just no more are growing down here. Interesting. But how many Sals have we had? Had Sal the first. I don't think we've had Sal the second. No, we've not. Sal and Sal. I see. Poor Sal. What if she doesn't want to be a mage? Hey? Hey? Can we just shrink that one? And then, so I want to move this one to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Okay, build a copy of that. We can't. That's annoying. That is supremely annoying. Even numbers, man. Even frickin' numbers. Okay, let's get some progress happening down here. Where are we on our schedule? Everybody's in class. That's it. Students need a teacher. What students need a teacher? Dark Apprentice Portal should be Harley or Night. Oh, both of them are on night shifts, aren't they? So they're both asleep. That's problematic. Okay, so we can add cup holder. Yeah, we can add cup holder to that. Now, what do people want? Warped would like to defend, nurture. Right, nurture. That means I need to tell you that you need to do tending. Josh, defend, attune. Oh right, I haven't done the relics. Oh my goodness. Rested learning. That should look after itself, but it hasn't. Interesting. Hippaloo, champion charger. Hulu. I don't know how to pronounce that. Excuse me, I'm clicking the button. Thank you. Wow, pixel hunt on that. You know what? Let's just do it this way. You want to do warding as well? Can you do warding? You can. Okay. Okay. And you want to do cleaning. Wow, this one is a little bit high maintenance. This one, little bit high maintenance. What's this? What is with 4 of them? Oh, I have given you your tier 2 wand, I suppose. Deuce wants to destroy things and eat honey gruel. Ah. Okay. Meat salsa. Battles, classes. That will look after itself. Cheryline also wants to eat honey gruel. Cheryline. There we go. And Sal the second. Yep, that's battles and classes. Okay. Any creature call it Sal, says Galactic. I didn't clear anything, DC. I didn't know. I don't see a Fink's Redeem in the history either. Does it take away the thing in the message in the chat if you clear it? No. Because I can still see Juice's one. Fink's didn't redeem anything. I don't know what you clicked. Galactic's one is still there. Yeah, no, Fink's didn't redeem anything. I don't know what that's about. Peach Fuzz, huh? Hip Hoolood, you would imagine. Yeah, it's a June reference, I know that much. Okay, so done all of that. Where are we on the schedule? We're about to go into boogie time. So we'll let them have a little dance. And then I really, really, really want to get some progress happening down here. So we might go this way. Be a little orange fuzzball hanging out on the shoulder. Aw, hello, little orange fuzzball. We could do this battle too. Level 12. Alright, has everybody finished their boogie? Just about. Alright, let's do this. Water attacks. There is an achievement to do both scouting and abjuration on the same battle. I might do that. Neutral skill becomes a weakness. Okay, let's try that. So we're going to need Angel Mart, and she's going to have to stand there, which is, it's problematic. Can I undo this? Can I cancel that? I can. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's better. Then we're going to want... let's see, which of these? We're not bringing the babies. We could bring Josh to get their victory need attended to. But fire doesn't do us much good down here. We could bring Warped. If you take a potion of rejuvenation, then we'll bring Warped. We can bring Mastani for another front line. Or KFC. Let's bring Mastani. Mastani needs to get some XP. And then I would like to bring... Tony Baloney would be a good choice. Yeah, the babies coming on this battle is not a good choice. So let's bring Tony Baloney. Except I don't have... Oh, I do have an air mage. Kind of lightning. Could bring Harley instead of Tony Baloney. What's this? Ah, right. Well, look. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Finks and Cuphold have been in the queue for weeks. The activity sheet shows them in the order they were requested, not completed. Oh, the Finks one was Galactica, not Finks the second, which is why I haven't done it. I already have a Galactic. I know what you mean. That's right. I'll put that in the queue. I see. I see what you mean. Yes. But Cupholder and Finks have been sitting there because I can't redeem them at the moment. I already have a Galactic and I already have a Cupholder. That explains why I couldn't see the redeem you were talking about. Bye, Benson! Julie Bob is level 12! Marvellous! Oh, there we go. I got that achievement for performing both scouting and abjuration at the same time. Excellent. Could you shadow cloak on Baby Warped. Oh, really? You had to go straight for Baby Mastani, who hasn't had a chance to put armor on yet? Rude. Now, I want you to do that. I want you to swap places, actually. You can do that. Oh, now the shadow... I thought the shadow cloak was on the person, not the slot. Confusing which goes on the slot and which goes on the person. It's not... doesn't feel consistent, but I could be wrong about that, of course. Can you shadow cloak Baby Warped again? Ah, well. Mastani's already down. That's unfortunate. Could you revive them, please? Cheers. I will get you to also... Oh, you can't. Floor Stani. Can't swap anybody with Mastani. I can swap Tony Baloney, actually. Assuming, no. About to say, assuming that they survive long enough to do that, but they didn't get a turn, unfortunately, so they went straight back down again. That was not great. Not great. If you swirling vines, you will kill at least one of those. Angel Mart's in a lot of trouble too. Yeah, I shouldn't have brought the babies on this fight. It's always deceptively... Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. Tony Baloney might be able to save the day. Very big might. Very big might. Yeah, let's finish that off. All right. Oh, hey, we got a weaver bird nest and a grown bug peg out of that. A prone bug pen. I can words. Okay. Is somebody coming to pick you up? Selfeya is picking up Mastani. Someone picking up Angel Mart. Gemcraft Games. Okay. Gemcraft Games may decide to peace out if food time comes around before he's done this. Because isn't it delightful that they consider their recreation time to be more important than saving the lives of their colleagues? Okay, so we need to perform a ritual to revive Mastani. We'll get Warped to do that. Although, no, Warped is already at fully trained and we need to promote them. They won't get any experience out of it. We'll get Napsa to do that. Gemcraft Games, where the hell are you? Ah, there you are. Okay. And we will get Julie Bob to perform this. So, they will not die, provided we get it done. I mean, Angel Mart's only got 2.5 hours. How long does the ritual take? I think once the ritual started, it stops the countdown. Yeah. So when you do the Death's Door revival, your character has a trauma. So Mastani is in pain and has a greater chance of misfiring. And will also develop a scar once the trauma's worn off. And Angel Mart will be the same. Angel Mart's got mana thirst, so all of their spells will cost 1 more mana. And at a certain point with your Earth Mages, you will get to the point where they have too many scars, and you kind of need to churn them. Which feels very, very mean to say. Okay, so what I would like to do here... Over limit 400. I would like more than 400.
Have some candy.
Hello? I said set as defaults. Why will the rest of you not let me reset to defaults? Thank you. To Russia, hello! Treats for the tux. We can do treats for the tux. Very, very soon. But what I want to do is queue up and have 4 lots of everything. Okay. Where'd I put that? There. We don't have any frosted glass? Why don't we have any frosted glass? Okay. I haven't put his creamy treats in his container yet, so just give me a second and I will go and grab that, because I washed it, but I haven't brought it out. Well, now I'll wait for the handbrake to finish. Okay. I have so many people on construction, and yet construction is just not happening. How are we going here? Got nature and dark, we don't have air and earth. Oh, this is going to be the wrong way around, isn't it? Air skill of 4, earth skill of 3. Mastani doesn't have the capacity to get to 4 on air skill. Do we have a ritual you can equip that will increase your air potential? You can increase your earth skill cap. Why have you not... Okay, I need to put a tuning on double up priority because they all are just flat out refusing to do it. Okay, Mastani's not going to work for us. So we're going to have to apprentice mate Salsa instead and graduate Mastani. Unfortunately, Mastani is not meeting our needs. Mastani, you are not meeting our needs, my friend. Okay, Tux has figured out that treats are on the agenda. We've still got 50 seconds left on the ad break, but his willingness to wait. Well, I hope Tux enjoys treats with the side of fingers because I accidentally slid my fingers down the tube too fast and now I have stuck my finger in his treat. He's already got it all over his nose because of course he does.
Or would you rather be a fish?
DC, thank you very much for the gift sub to Zuasha. Refresh, Zuasha, don't miss the treats. I think the ad break's finished though. We should be good. Much appreciated, DC. As always, I appreciate your generosity. I also appreciate the generosity of people who just hang out in my channel and keep me company. You made such a mess, buddy. Put it all over your nose. Really nearly taking your thumb off. Oh yeah, I ended up with a bruised knuckle one time. That's why I use the dice tower to feed him his treats now. He like chomped down on my finger. So hard. Gonna get this part on the edge here? Gonna get the bit on the edge? No, on the outside edge. You doofus. No, he doesn't understand the concept that there's something on the outside. It's on the it's all on the outside, buddy. You made such a freaking mess. Outside. Have you got it? Figured it out now? Yeah? No? Sort of? A little bit? Kind of? No. No. I have told you before, chat. As much as I love my cat, I know my cat, and he is really, really dumb. He's really dumb. Saving the bit on the nose for Ron. Hey, can you get off my keyboard, please? There you go, you can have some water. Oh, he's already cleaned off his nose. Treats go on the inside, Mummy. What are you talking about? Yes, quite. Oh, look, he's licking around the outside. Have you figured it out? Kind of. Kind of figured it out. Thank you for the treats, Suasha. That's it, buddy. They're gone. Do you need to inspect my fingers to know for sure? No, biting my thumb, thank you. Yeah. I accidentally shoved my fingers in his treats. I mean, I wiped it off with a tissue, but I didn't clean it properly, so no doubt he can smell it. No, that's it, darling. They're all gone. There's no more. Okay, you're piecing out. Fair enough. Fair enough. No more treats. I'm out of here. Okay, so we've completed the crystal. We've got Crower migration still going on. Somebody's fully trained. Who's fully trained? Cheryline is already fully trained. Okay. Can we get some tier 2 ones all up in this place? Seriously? Seriously? I put this up on a high priority. Why are you hunting? Oh, because I've put them on priority 5. I need to turn down the hunting priority on my builders because, guys, seriously, you have more important shit to do. Also, I need to turn down these on Binks. Interesting. Who else is construction? Gemcraft Games and Angel Mart. Angel Mart doesn't hunt. No, Angel Mart does hunt. Okay. Alright, we have unlocked the lava amphora, but we need more ignium to build it. Which I paused because no reason, really. No reason at all. Okay, you can make me some more ash parchment now. Rain incoming. Ooh. Well, things are going to get wet. Can I get a roof in down here? By any chance? Everything else is okay. How are our fog wards? Oh, I kind of counted that almost exactly right. Awesome. Sal the Second needs to upgrade their wand. What's up, buddy? Ah, we got the roof up. Excellent. Good work. You've completed charger. Nice. That means we can put everybody on charge again. Well, all of the students anyway, not the staff. Staff don't need to be taking time out of their day to do that when the students can do it. Who else? Okay, so Juice no longer needs to be on a special diet. Warped wants to tend plants. I've already turned that up for Warped. Josh. Ah, right. Gosh. Okay. Still haven't done freaking relics. Okay, let's start at the lowest end of the level spectrum. Julie Bob's Perceptive Dummy. You can level that up for me. And Mastani's Dusty Pack. You can level that. Well, are you the right person for that? Let's make sure we're putting these on the right people. You can... Sure, you can do that one. You can't do that one or those ones. Okay. Meat salsa. Hunt. Yeah, see, you don't need to hunt. +1 to air skill cap, and I can't put it on the person I really need to be able to put it on. It's frustrating. Put it on meat salsa, that's fine. You can level up this as well, sure. Juice can attune researchers far. Oh, you can do this. Okay, sure. Let's level that up. That makes more sense for you to have that one. Conviction while learning or teaching, sure. Let's get that leveled up. Josh. Plus max mana plus speed, sure. No and no. Warped, no. Conviction for 4 hours after a water task, sure. Where does that leave Sal? Josephson, hello! This make me faster! Indeed. Okay, so that's all the initiates. Tony Baloney. None of the ones you're leveling are maxed, so you can keep the ones you've got. You haven't even attuned these yet, Mastani. You've been on hospital bed rest though, so fair enough. Periapsis is still leveling those. KFC is still leveling that. Can't have those. Can't have that. Julie Bob. That has been leveled, but you don't have anything else that you could wear instead, so you can keep it. I mean, that's fine. You can have that one. Nothing you can attune there. Harley. Why don't you see if you can max the invigorating trophy for me? Knight. Wanderer's Fiery Toy is maxed, but I don't need to give you anything else. All over the Tinkerer is maxed. Upholder. Shrouded Wing is fine. Whispering Plaything's not quite maxed. Okay. Napsa. Not maxed. That's maxed. You could level this up. Or start to. DC's fine with what he's got there. Can't attune that. Cooks faster. I mean, you do cook, so yeah. Angel Mart, what have you got? That one's leveled up, but there's nothing to replace it with. Nothing to replace that with. Sizzling Comb's not maxed yet. Sphinx. They are both largely the same. So sure, go ahead and start leveling that for me. You don't
And
have
if
much
that
more
sort of
leveling to
life is
do.
what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
Michael! Hello, hello! Thank you super duper 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 muchly for your 19 months resubscription. I very much appreciate that support. Thank you very much. It's great to see you. Is it morning for you? Good morning. Galactic's maxed. Galactic can't level anything for us, and Gemcraft Games is the same. But do I want you to wear anything? No. Okay. How have you been, sir? What is the name of the medieval knight no one expected to show up on the battlefield? I don't know. Surprise! You need to set an alarm for these streams. You've been turning off notifications for other streamers because you keep missing the notifications for the few you do want. Yeah, I only have notifications turned on for a very few number of streamers. I'm with you on that one. But setting an alarm, wow, that's quite flattering actually. If that's a thing you would choose to do for little old me. Also, the notification that goes out on my Discord server is possibly more timely than the Twitch one, although the Twitch notifications seem to be doing okay these days. So that may no longer be true. Okay, so we no longer have the Crower migration or the wasting. This is good. I don't understand why I can't get Gemcraft Games to do his freaking job. Why are you cleaning instead of building? What the frick frack paddywhack is going on? Why are you cleaning instead of building? That is literally your whole job. Come over here. Why won't you build this? Oh, right. Gotta come in the other way. Okay. 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 Well, if you could kindly come and do this, that would be grand. Why are you not doing this? Needs supporting... What are you talking about, needs supporting structure? It's supported. It's supported. What are you talking about? Oh, it's supported from this side, isn't it? God damn it. Okay. The knight carrying the white flag is surrender. You have to turn off all notifications on Discord. You still haven't really figured out this. If you need a hand with that, hit me up when I'm not streaming and I can help walk you through it. It's unnecessarily complicated. The extra knight that showed up to battle? Surplus. Josephson is good, yeah. He's hitting all of your punchlines before you can. You don't mind? No, I didn't think you would. Oh, hey, look. Cat. Oh, that one can be built from the middle out. Why are people not doing the building then? spectral rift has appeared. Of course it has. Hello? Why can't I... Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Why is this not a task I can collect? Oh, because Angel Mart's already claimed it. Alright, fair enough. You would submit a petition for treats, but I'm sold out. No, he's only had one. It's just there's a 90-minute cooldown. So you'll just have to... which you can't see on mobile. You can see the actual cooldown timer on desktop. But on mobile, for whatever reason, Twitch in their infinite wisdom have decided you don't need to see that. On mobile, you only need to see it on desktop. Don't ask me why. Frustrating as hell? Yes, correct. Correct. Why do I know that? Because Julie Pixels also has a treats for the cat redeem. And it is frustrating that I can't see how long it will be before I can claim it. Hip Hulu'd, Warped the 4th, Juice the 1st, and Josh the 2nd have all made friends. That's exciting. Don't want him to turn into Garfield. Correct. That is correct. There actually is a limit on the amount of food a cat needs in a day. There actually is a limit. Can we order lasagna for Tux? No. If anybody's getting lasagna in this house, it's going to be me. Thank you very much. Tuxfield. Have you seen Garfield minus Garfield? I don't have any idea what that is, so I'm going to say no. How can you have Garfield minus Garfield? You can't have Garfield without Garfield. Oh, right, we've got a spectral rift to deal with, and I have not dealt with it. Okay, I've got some kidlets that want to have above ground battles. You don't need those to be above ground. You don't need it to be above ground. You don't need it to be above ground. Josh needs it to be above ground. And Warped needs it to be above ground. Okay. Nature and Earth. I'll bring Jamcraft Games. And I will bring... Pinks. Michael saw somewhere that many breeds of dog have the gene that tells them to stop eating when they're full turned off. Probably because it makes them easier to train. You wonder if it's the same true for cats. That's horrendous. The shit humans think they have the right to do is just disgusting. It's John's mental breakdown. Someone edited Garfield comics to remove Garfield from them, so it makes John look incredibly unstable and unhinged. Some of them are very, very funny. Oh my goodness me. Oh wow, that's hilarious. Okay, I need to I need to check that out. That's fantastic. Let's go Finks's superpower. Ooh, Crit. Nice one, Josh. You won't be able to get to the one that's actually weak to water, so fine. I do kind of find it funny that these ones are the colour of the one that they are weak to, rather than the colour of the thing that they are strong against. What's worth, you don't think the gene was turned off on purpose, it just sort of happened. It wouldn't surprise me if it was on purpose, to be honest. It's not like humans deliberately tried to breed that trait. It will have been that dogs were more food motivated and those dogs were easier to train, and so they kept and bred them. The reason those dogs were food motivated was a random mutation where the gene was turned off. You may be right. You may be right. I wouldn't put it past humans to do such things on purpose, though. I have long since stopped being glass half full on some of these things. I used to be. I've long since learned better. Humans are kind of assholes. Right. Look at all these messages. Relic level ups. Completed trials. All sorts of things going on. Kind of. You'd have said full. I mean, select humans are assholes. Some other humans are not. So I'm not going to say that all humans unilaterally are assholes. But as a species, we've kind of proven that more often than not, we're selfish pricks. Yeah, that seems to be the way of humanity. All right, where's Mustani's we're gonna have to graduate you. I need to take off the relic that's giving you extra earth skill cap. Yeah, you can take that one off. Can I put it on you? Are you able to attune that one? No. Well, that's a shame. Considering how long it took people to understand that consuming the feces from people with cholera did in fact not help prevent or treat it. People did not have any understanding why animal husbandry worked until relatively... Wait, is that a thing? Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. That's disgusting. And so supremely dumb. That is so gross and so supremely dumb. Oh my goodness. Okay, this... Oh, it's not a room, so I can't mark it yet. You could have gone without knowing that. Me too, Juice. Me too, buddy. I'm right there with you. Thanks. Thanks for that forever scar, Periapsis. I appreciate that. I am going to do my best to purge that from my recollection. Sort of how the smallpox vaccine was created. Really? Ugh, gross. Bro. Ah. We nearly have a classroom here. Nearly. Can we get that finished off, please? Okay, I want to apprentice Warped, and I want to apprentice... Who else? Meat Salsa's not there yet. Why is KFC being so slow to learn skills? Also, periapsis. Their last skill is taking them an awfully long time. Okay, so what have we got? Pepulud, ACDB. Yeah, I don't think we'll be keeping. Okay, so we can graduate Pipulud, we can graduate Josh, we can apprentice Warped to something. Torrent and Flow gain a 50% critical hit chance, and critical hits deal triple damage if we make you a Steam Sorcerer. Have we got a Steam Sorcerer already? Fire and Water? No? Okay, well, we can apprentice you to that, or... Yeah, Mudslide, we've already got a Mudslide. So I'll apprentice Warped to Fire. Which is here. What's the time on the schedule? We might be able to sneak that in. Warped. Get Julie Bob to do that.
Let me in, please.
Nerdier together! Hello! Welcome on over. Thank you very much for the raid. What have you been up to? Borderlands 3. Goodness me. How was your stream? How are you both? How am I? I'm very well. I was thinking about stepping away for a lunch break, and you guys caught me just before I decided one way or the other. So good timing. Excellent timing.
Inconceivable.
I know. It was fun. You're doing good. Excellent. You're getting ready for Borderlands 4. Ah. Nice. Is that coming out soon? For some reason I thought that was already out. Next Friday. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Gosh, there's so many games coming out this year. It's been crazy. This year's been absolutely insane. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, and thank you very much for bringing your peeps over. And hello to Nerdier Together's peeps. If you don't know me, hi. My name's Selfeya, and that there in the corner of your screen is Tux, my cat, being a bit of a void at the moment. And we are currently playing a game called Mind Over Magic, wherein we build a magic school and try to not let it get eaten by the cursed fog, which is currently out here. Nerdier Together are a couple who stream games together. Mostly RPGs, I think, from memory. I've seen you playing, oh my god, brain blanked. Was it a Dragon Age? Yeah, the new Dragon Age. I think I saw it. Yes, it was the new Dragon Age I saw you playing. And I've seen you playing a handful of other things as well. But the new Dragon Age stood out to me because I was like, oh, I need to check this out. I quite enjoyed watching you guys play that one. But yeah, RPGs seems to be their thing. Currently Borderlands 3 in preparation for Borderlands 4, it seems. Did you also do a bit of June Awakening? Do I remember seeing you do June Awakening? RPG seems to be your niche. It actually impresses me that you managed to co-stream. You know, didn't do June Awakening, okay. You managed to co-stream single-player games. I find that quite impressive, to be honest. Where you're both playing your own games, but you still manage to do it together. It's quite lovely. Right. I need to put some windows in here. Does this room have anything in particular it needs? So yes, if you have any questions about this game, do feel free to let me know. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome game. You love my school? Ah, thanks. I'm pretty fond of it. It's I've got a randomized keywords, so it's not always friendly to me. But we're doing all right, I think. Hopefully that'll be enough in the way of windows. Yeah, I like playing with the randomized keyword pack. Otherwise, it's all just like you're just playing the exact same game repeatedly. Well, that's how it feels. How do I manage the research room? Stairs. It's over here. It's over here with stairs up into it. I'm currently in the process of moving it up there so that I can have this space available to me. We don't need this anymore. We can get rid of the magic support. We've got the floor in. Student needs a teacher. Why? Why do we not have? Isn't this Julie Bob's classroom? Oh, cup holder and Harley. Right, they're asleep. No, cup holder's not asleep. Why is cup holder is asleep? Did I seriously choose 3 night shift people for that? I did. God damn. Okay, I'm just gonna go all staff. That's clearly not gonna work. Valek, hello! You never thought about that? What, the stairs? Yeah, because you can't have a door on the top level one. You can't have a door or a hallway, so you either need to give them ladders, broom rack, or stairs. I'm not the hugest fan of isolated rooms that you can only get in and out of via broom racks, because it means that if you run out of brooms, they can get trapped there. So I prefer to use the stairs. The base keywords are good to learn for learning the game and a first play. Yeah, do the standard pack first, but then yeah, it gets a bit boring when it's the same thing over and over again. Oh gosh, bramble sport. Okay. You never thought of the stairs? There's a nifty trick for building rooms off the stairwell that I found that involves like, what do they do? They do like, they do the spiral staircase, and then they do something like that and that, or maybe that, and it's something something fit storage, something something, I don't know. There was reason. I remember looking at it and going, oh, that's clever, but I don't remember what the reason is. Okay. Brambles spawn spore. Really? I really thought those only happened while you had the dragon edge. Okay. We just need to put everybody on emergency priority top. Looks like stairs for Harry Potter. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. You can't rid yourself of it. You can't silence your brain. 8675309. 8675309. Thanks for that earworm, Valek. Love you too, buddy. Love you too. Not helping. Hey, it's your fault. Can't blame me for that. What did you think was going to happen? Were you hoping I wouldn't recognize the tune? The lyrics? Is that what that was? You were like, I'm just going to come in and say this and nobody's going to understand the reference? Have you met us? Okay, where is this bramble spawn? He found himself thinking the same numbers over and over. Found himself thinking the same numbers over and over. Liara! Liara, you're very low. Oh, look, they can get it from above if you've got the bridge. That's cool. Oh, somebody leveled up. Harley leveled up. Nice. Okay, done. All right, let me turn off the emergency priority chop. Finks is a chopper. You don't do chopping. You do. Tony Baloney, I haven't set your things. Oh, hang on, no. Repair is always on at least neutral. Mastani. Let's turn all of your stuff down. Warped loves everything. Okay. Oh, right, yes. You need to be doing tending plants for your trial. Tony Baloney, why have you not charged the mana lanterns? Or is this your new one? Maybe this is your new one. Deuce. Deuce needs to destroy some shit. Okay. Deuce. Where are you? Let's find you some stuff to destroy. Could you please destroy that? And that. And that. Ooh. Actually. Destroy the spore shroom. Can I find you another spore shroom to do? Because that would actually be helpful. No. Okay. Well. In that case, you can destroy the spore shroom and then you can destroy these mandrakes. That's fine. That's fine. Juice likes using fire now. See. See. DC's sure he spends half his time in here referencing old songs and trying to get me to sing them. You do spend a lot of time doing that, that's true. Only half your time here, you impressed us, not more. Michael. Michael. I appreciate that you like to come to my streams. I appreciate your subscriptions, your gift subscriptions, and so on and so forth. But I will not hesitate to ban you for rick-rolling in my channel. Just so you know. There are boundaries, man. Boundaries, okay? I mean, you gotta keep on the meme, right? I actually don't mind that song. Competing earworms. Fair. Fair. You have it on your liked songs playlist. It's a great song. Well, it's a little bit stalkery, but it's a great song. So what are you doing, buddy? You're on recreation. Okay. Well, can I get you to bring these windows before we get void shrooms in there, please? People get disappointed when you say thank you when they try to rickroll you. Okay, we finally have stuff going on up here. Wonderful. Can I fit a broom there? I can't, can I? No. I'll put that there. Also, we can build a roof off here now. Void shroom have appeared. See, this is what I was trying to avoid. This is what I was trying to avoid. Have we got enough light in there now? We do. Lovely. Selfeya, could you put that up once you're finished doing what you're doing? But also, let's move this one. Put it there. Because I'm going to have to move this roof. The lyrics to Spin Me Round are pretty awful despite the song being a catchy bop. Yeah, true. Party of Your Lifetime from Warframe. Oh, I was going to say I don't know that. I don't think you can call it a pop song. I mean, does pop mean popular? I think pop comes from popular, so kind of by definition has to be a mainstream accessible song, does it not? Or does pop come from a derivative of something else? They like, don't you lose that number. Too bad a final research couldn't be a magical shield to block the weather or magical attacks. Yeah, you can. The closest you can get is those wards to prevent the fog from encroaching further. Oh, people are making friends. That's exciting. Rested learning. Why are you not getting that? Why are you not getting that? Because you're fully trained and you will not do any more learning. Okay, we're going to graduate you without you finishing that. Pip Hulu is just not doing the cleaning because you wanted to do warding. You finished the warding. So could you get on with the cleaning, please? Hello, can I see the person? Thank you. Beat enemy parties. Yeah. Do you still hasn't been doing any creature comforting? Do you? Why not? Can you do that, please? Like, seriously. You want to do it, but you won't. It's you know, you got nobody to blame but yourself. You think that's how the term started, but now it implies a type of music more than its popularity. Yeah, you may be right. Yep. 12 minutes until Liara can go home and cuddle the Scruffles. Hooray! Comes from popular. There's a considerable amount of songs from the 80s and 90s that you don't want to delve too much into the lyrics. There's a considerable amount of songs from the 2000s and 2010s and 2020s that you don't want to delve too much into the lyrics. Let's be real. You're also not really well informed on the classification and nomenclature of musical genres. Fair enough. Some of your favourite crowded house songs you're not sure meet modern PC standards. I don't think that there's any onus on musicians or comedians to be PC. That's my somewhat what's the word I'm looking for? Contentious opinion. I actually think it is the job of entertainers to not be PC. To be like, this is the world you actually live in. Do you like it? Are you happy with it? Oh, we can make stacking stones. Make 2, we need 3. In your experience, at least 70% of songs about love and romance are actually not healthy if you analyse the lyrics closely. True. True. As an Ace Arrow person who does not get love songs and things around that theme, you don't listen to the radio and that sort of music anyway. That's fair. I mean, you can listen to them as if they're talking about friendship. Some of them. Not all of them. Some of them are clearly not. The world you live in is magical and has little puppies and spaceships. Nice. Alex says hot take. KFC says unpopular opinion, but when it comes to art, you will judge based on the norms of the time. Feels too much like censorship to judge art from the past by modern standards in too many cases. I am 100% with you. 100% with you. People talk about novel writers from like 1927 as being highly racist, and it's like, well, yes, but that was the reality they lived in at the time. That was the attitudes of the time. Everybody was racist. Got to put things in their time. And learn from them. Let's be honest. That's what it's about, right? If you forget that things used to be done a certain way and that we decided that that was not the way to do things and changed it, then those lessons, those things will repeat themselves. You've got to remember. You've got to remember what occurred before. Students need a teacher. Why? Where is Julie Bob? Yes, this was my concern. Okay. Julie Bob is the only one allowed to teach fire. And the only one allowed to teach earth. Okay, we'll have to do this one at a time. Perhaps this thinks that art as criticism is important, but you also think art as a celebration is just as important. Both have roles in society, but obviously people who want to maintain a status quo or have an agenda will favour one over the other. True, yeah. There's nothing wrong with going, yay, I like this part of my world. Learn from them is the key part. Wiping away history you don't like and ignoring it never works out. Revisionist history. That's as far as that conversation's going to go, because otherwise I'm going to go on a political rant, and that's not allowed. Is what we do art. If someone taping a banana to a wall is art, then can anyone really say anything isn't art? Somebody taped a banana to a wall and called it art? Oh god. Isn't that such a pleasant sound? Such a pleasant sound. We need a lot more sinew to build more of the honey drop planters. Shipposting is a long and storied art form. Yes, says Galactic. About the banana on the wall thing. Oh no, my 5 seconds of perceived validation from Galactic are dashed. You don't really care if something qualifies as art or not. The more interesting question is, but is it good art? Well, that's extremely subjective. Very, very subjective. If you recall, someone paid millions to buy it and then immediately ate the banana, or was that a parody? Well, how long had this art installation been up? Because bananas don't stay good for very long. So I really hope that's not true. Where's... Ah, meat salsa. Meat salsa. I don't care what time of day it is. Congratulations, you are being apprenticed to Earth. Whether you like it or not. You're about to go to bed? No, you're not. You are now being apprenticed to Earth. Congratulations. Because we need to get this dragon happening. Horticulture. Alright. Okay. However, we are about to have an ad break, and I need to step away from the computer and grab some lunch and also check the litter tray and various other things like that. So we might take a bit of a break at this point. I will load up some words on stream for you guys to play around with while I'm away from the computer, and then we'll come back and see if we can get the dragon happening before the end of stream. Someone paid like 1.5 million in crypto for the banana. Oh my gosh. It was Banksy and the shredding picture. I don't know the shredding picture. I know Banksy. I do need my pickles, yes. Someone else spent hundreds of millions to transport a banana from Texas to the Indian Ocean. What? What? Why? Why? Okay, you know what? Let's play a game. Play some words on stream. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. In the meantime, you guys can take an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourself, perhaps. You know, stretch, use the bathroom, grab a snack, or a beverage, step outside, touch grass, you know, all that stuff. But if that's not a thing you're interested in doing and you want to hang out and stare at a computer screen, or even while I'm not here, then you can always play some words on stream. Or watch other people play words on stream. Do the things of doing! Yes, that is also good advice. I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, here's an anagram game. Have fun! I've almost finished my noms. I can finish the rest later. Up to level 14. Well done. KFC bringing in the big points there. Periapsis as well. And Zuasha, Michael, Galactic. A little bit of me, a little bit of Death, a little bit of DC Milk. Good job, everybody. Periapsis going out of his mind about the dictionary. Yeah. I hear you. The two options I have for the language of the interface is English and Portuguese, which I presume is Portugal Portuguese, European Portuguese. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I have no idea what dictionary it might use, and there's no information to tell you. It accepts Ides? Of course it would. Ides of March. You know, that's a word. Words on stream is worth it just to watch Perry go insane. Buy the Brick Book, got dinner as well. Lovely. Yeah, I thought it was interesting that it didn't allow Turing. I mean, Turing is technically somebody's surname, but it has also come to have its own meaning. It is, well, is it a word? It's not actually a word on its own, is it? The Turing test is a thing that has meaning, but the word Turing on its own doesn't have a definition aside from being someone's name, so that actually does make sense. Madden is a word, Periapsis. It's not somebody's name. Madden is actually a word. It's a stupid word that nobody ever uses because there's better ways to phrase the sentences, but yeah. I can madden you. You can become maddened. Turing test and Turing machine are both named after the inventor. Yes, but those words, the word Turing on its own has no meaning if not paired with test or machine, is what I mean. So the word Turing by itself does not actually have meaning. So that one actually makes sense. But yeah, Madden actually is a word. It just, yeah, isn't confusing. Maddening, yeah. Nobody uses Madden, but that doesn't stop it from being a word. Caradwin, hello! Turing by itself is a name, yes, but it's not a word that has meaning in the English language, aside from being somebody's name. I am curious about admin, though. I've not heard that as a word. I don't know what that is. Carrie likes being far from the maddening crowd. How are you today, Carrie? Happy Saturday. I know amen. I don't know admin. I know admin. Anyway, let's go back to this game. Over here. I am going to finish eating my salad as we play. Words on Stream Dictionary always starts a bit of a... There's a plural of adman, someone who works in advertising. That's... I've never encountered that. Also, that's very gender-oriented. I reject this word. Reject it! Fire mage admin. Alright. Well, they've built the these windows. Alright, let's see how we go. It does make it an abbreviation, but they also allowed admin, A-D-M-I-N, which Periapsis and I both got slightly incensed about, if I remember rightly, because that's a contraction. That's not a word. Or an abbreviation, rather, not a contraction. Your mage will be fired, Galactic. True. Fire mages are indeed fired. Admin was a Wordle word, was it? Oh, okay. I was about to say, it seems like we don't need this top level, but... I mean, we can. We can build the top level. Oh, actually, I can do it like that. Why haven't I done it like that? Because I'm a numpty, that's why. That's why. I am a numpty. Can't do that here, though, because that's the entry.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
I don't think we've learned Flutter Sail yet. Oh, we've unlocked the clock tower. Need ignium and sculpstone to make the lava amphora. This one just needs the second aquarium. We haven't researched what we need for that. This is going to be the nature classroom. Arboretum, there we go. Oh, son of a bitch! Son of a bitch. I can't have the glass ceiling. Man. Who decided it was a good idea to have the arboretum to be an interior room? That's just dumb. That is just dumb. That is the lightning observatory. It needs a chalkboard. Oh, I don't think anybody but Selfeya can get to that. Needs iron conduit, which I'm pretty sure we haven't unlocked that either as yet. Okay. Binks, hello! As Warlock of Darkest Arts, Death welcomes all graduated pip witches to work in your all-you-can-eat dark buffet. Wordle's dictionary is also silly sometimes, feels more internally consistent than the words on stream one. That's fair. How dare it take Ides and not Nisi, though? Well, Ides is a word. I'm not familiar with Nisi. Don't know what that is. Harry's done her chores for today and is now enjoying some lactose-free camembert with rice crackers, baby roamers, and cukes. Oh, yum. Saint Algorithmicus. How are you doing, Finks? Oh, yeah, Nisi is another Latin word to do with a decree. Ah. I see. We have a thrower. What are you doing down there on the floor, Tums? Has this been emptied? Yes. Let's shrink that. my goodness. What are all my air mages doing? You're cooking. You're tending plants. Why are you not assembling things? Air mages, you're supposed to be assembling things. I do not understand what's going on. That. Got a relic effect. It's got 2 relic effects. Okay. Something weird seems to be going on with these priorities because people aren't doing their actual jobs. Like, air mages should be assembling first. Assembling and paint first, sure. DC, you're cooking first. Now that we've got night, I'm going to say don't do that. You can do cooking second. So we've got cup holder and DC also helping with the cooking. And cup holder's highest priority is the quilting, which doesn't take all that long. And now they're on recreation. Okay, how are we going with people's recreation? Because, oh no, we definitely can't. Oh, hang on, I was looking at sleep. Can we cut down on the hours of recreation? Why are Periapsis and KFC not learning anything when they have not maxed out their skills? Are you guys in the fully trained? You are not in the fully trained. So why are you saying purposeless learning? Ah, because they haven't actually gained any XP or a skill point. Right. That's why. Well, I was about to say we can run some graduations, except I don't think we can. We need to graduate Josh. Josh is never going to get rested learning. Cheryline needs to do some more dancing. Right, let's do some Spectral Rift battles. Where's this one? There, where's this one? Up there. Okay. Pops up in Final Fantasy XIV as a fun mechanic. Oh. Decree Nisi is a divorce. Oh, okay. Thinks he's doing well. Just had a wonderful night. Big cat cuddles to wake you up. Oh, lovely. Liara's back home. Lovely. Don't call you out like this. You have sad brains. How's the schooling going? It's going not too badly, in fact. Not too badly at all. Who needs above ground battles? Or battles in general, really. Josh needs some victory. We can take Hip Hulud. Sure. Take you instead of Gemcraft Games. Meat Salsa. We can take you instead of Warped. We'll take Harley instead of Finks. We'll see how that goes. We'll do these battles one at a time. Okay. Harley's up first. Meet Salsa. Without anybody going unconscious. Defeat. Just defeat. Okay. So they don't need to get a kill or anything like that. Hip Hulud. Just defeat. Okay. Marvelous. I didn't bring any water mages. Whoops. Benson greeted you by picking up his little rooster. His little rooster? That's an adorable dog toy. Yes, we have Pip Hulud. We do indeed. Painful corrosion. Takes 56 damage at the end of each round. Ouch! Oh, I didn't get Pipulu to put any armor on. Oops. That was dumb. Now, put some armor on, please. Excellent. Level up for Meat Salsa. And we need another battle. We might have to take the same people. Kinda need Sal in there, though. We might move you there, and we'll bring Sal. And instead of Carly, we will bring... Mastani. No. I need someone with water. We could bring Warped. Well, let's bring Warped. Let's see how we go with the low levels doing the battles. Sandworm, go! Is a rooster toy. It's the first one he hasn't destroyed. They love wanton destruction. Yeah, that's kind of a puppy dog thing, isn't it? Ned never destroyed a toy. They just got old and nasty. You can go through 4 or 5 in a month. Well, they didn't have the best start to life, did they? Is it possible that they're bored? Isn't that a thing dogs do when they're bored? I've never had a dog that I was responsible for as an adult, so I'm not sure. Oh gosh, Jack Russells. They grow up to be really bratty, angry little things if you're not careful, I've noticed. Had next door neighbours who had a Jack Russell Terrier, and it was cute as a puppy and it was an arsehole as a grown up. He was so chill, loved meeting new people. Nice. You really need to put some armor on. I've gotten so used to my earth mages not having to actually equip the armor. Oh, shit. Okay, none of them have got without anybody going unconscious. Meats also has no mana. This might not work for us. Might not work for us. I didn't bring any of the higher level kitties. Okay, that was less than ideal. That was definitely less than ideal. Hang on a sec. I think Pucks would like some outside time. Finks had to take care of your grandpa's dog for a time. You love him, but it's a lot of responsibility. Yeah, it can be. Can be. One of Periapsis' friends from secondary school had a Jack Russell. She was so sweet and friendly, then they got a second one, and the new dog ended up bullying the first one so badly they had to eventually adopt her to someone else. Oh, that's a shame. Gotta admit, I would have rehomed the new dog if it were me. Second dog was fine to people, but did not want any sort of competition for attention. That's one of the things I like about adopting animals from the RSPCA now. The fosterers make sure that they know... oh, they did rehome the new dog. Okay, sorry. I thought you were saying they rehomed the old dog. Oh, both female. Right. The fosterers who look after the animals get a bit of a sense for them and will tell you, you know, this animal needs to be the only cat or the only dog or the only pet and isn't good with children or is good with children. But I got to say, every time I look, the number of them that say only pet, only pet, only pet, it's like, really? People who want pets rarely are looking for only one animal. Okay, is somebody coming to get our unconscious? Selfeya is coming to get warped. Knight is coming to get meat salsa. SPCA didn't have much data on those two. The data they did have was wrong. Ah, that's unfortunate. No, it is unfortunate. Selfeya, what are you doing? Taking your sweet ass time, that's what you're doing. Alright. Can Knight do this one? Where is Knight on my list? Knight cannot do it. Does Knight have no water skill at all? Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, who else is awake? Harley should be. Harley should be awake. Selfeya can do that one. Can't really blame them. They probably acted differently under the stress of the kennel. That's true. That's why it's always great when people foster them at home and see what they're like outside of that environment. Only one pet? What is this heresy? Look around at your turtle, rabbit, 2 cats, 2 budgies. You'd count your wife and daughter in there too, but that'd be rude. I only have 1 pet just due to space and financial restrictions, but I wouldn't be opposed to a second, but Tux has health complications, so expense is a thing I need to be aware of. He did have a sister. She was a Bengal and could not be tamed, in that I had intended to only ever have indoor cats, but you really can't do that. Bengals have so much energy. She got herself hit by a car, unfortunately. Hi, buddy. You coming back inside already? Sister in the sense that I had a second cat, not that they were actually related. Balik! Holy crap! Are you hearing throwing money at me is a good thing? I mean, thank you. I'm not going to say no, but we're doing okay. But thank you. That's a lot of biddies. Wow.
Have some candy.
Thank you very much. I super appreciate it. Yeah, I was going to lie down so that they can cuddle the scruffles properly. Yes. More than $3. It is more than $3. That's true. Hi, thugs. Binks would like to give you a treat. What do you think about that? Your wife would like a 3rd cat. The problem is she wants a cat that is a lap/cuddly cat rather than just a cat. Yeah, you got to get the older cats so that they can actually tell you what their personality is like.
Or would you rather be a
Do you want some
fish?
treat? What? Michael! Holy crap! Hype train. Thank you very much for the gift subs. The SP Far Death, Nerdier Together, Gilnox, Misfit, and... Oh, no, Tux, you can't have my food bowl. One moment. Michael is a very big fan of the hype train. Thank you very much. I super appreciate it. I don't know why I keep saying super appreciate. I mean, I do. I just need to stop saying the same thing all the time.
Or would you rather be a fish?
DC, oh wow. Coming in with the 10 community gift subs. Guys, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. It is September, I suppose, isn't it? Now's the time. Oh, that was a weird noise. What was that noise? Did we just make a room? something? No? Mastani completed food focuser. Excellent. We've got rain. Alright, Tux, do you want some treats? We've got a hype train going on. We could have some treats during the hype train. What do you think? Hey? Also, I think I've been muted this whole time. Have I been muted the whole time? Or did Tux just recently mute me? Yes? Oh, bugger. I was talking! I was talking! I promise. Oh, man. Okay, so what I said was that I appreciate your generosity, that we're doing okay, but I have dropped about $1,200 on Tux's vet bills and prescription medications in the last 2 weeks. And we're going to have to do some more tests. So your generosity is very much appreciated all the time, but especially at the moment. Having said that, I also said I appreciate everyone's contributions. 250 biddies is not nothing, but also non-financial support is very, very welcome as well. So, you know, the lurkers and the people who just hang out and chat. It's all good. It all supports me and the channel in various different ways, both financial and not financial, so I appreciate it a lot. He's wearing a harness because I will not be having any more cats hit by cars in my life. Thank you all the same. So when he goes outside, he's attached to a lead that's attached to the porch, and he's not allowed to go any further than the lead. However, that also means that his challenges with physics get in the way. He quite often will walk around a thing and then cry at me because his leash has gotten shorter. Hype train! We completed level 7. Thank you guys so very much. So very much. And I got this adorable little hype tone emote. How cute is that? Plot twist. So yes. And he does scoop the treat with his whittle paws. I used to feed him his breakfast in a little puzzle So he learnt to scoop it out. KFC's two do the same. One will actively try to hand feed herself. Oh, that's so cute. You did get to enjoy Tux, yes. By the brick books going, at least it's not just me. I know what that lol 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 means. Hope they're not academic tests. He will fail an academic test, that's true. That's true. Oh, we got gone sailing, nice. Yeah, that's the other thing, and particularly where I live here now. A lot of native animals. Glad he's okay. I mean, he's got liver disease, so it's a questionable level of okay. We don't know how serious it is yet. But he's okay in the sense that he's not in any pain and he's not, you know, showing symptoms really. But he's got a heart murmur, and they told me that that would shorten his life expectancy. So the fact that he is turning 11 in 2 weeks, I feel like we've done pretty well. But I would like to see him turn 12 and 13 and 14 and 15 if I can possibly manage it. Don't have enough ash parchment. Don't have enough sculpt stone. Don't have enough ignium. Okay. Doesn't pig make sculpstone? Pig does make sculpstone. You make it out of stone and honey drop. You make it out of wood. Okay. You've nearly hit 2 cats with your car. You don't think you could handle it if you actually did hit? Yeah, I've lost 2 cats to cars. 3, actually. One I reversed over in my own driveway because I had been heating the car up and she had obviously decided the car wasn't going anywhere and had sat behind the wheel and I didn't know that she had done so. That was horrific. And 2 that were hit by strangers. And in both occasions, so the first occasion, the person who hit them actually stopped, checked the collar and rang me. The second occasion, the person who hit her did not stop, but someone else saw her and stopped and checked the collar and rang me to let me know. So yes, not intending to see that happen ever again. I don't care how much energy they've got. There will be no cats going outside without supervision and or leashes for the rest of my natural life. That is a horrendous experience. And hitting it yourself is just the worst. 0 times is too many. Yeah, well, once is too many? I don't know about 0 times is too many. That doesn't entirely make sense. So yes, he got his new medication last night. And we have started him on that, so hopefully that will help. It didn't make sense when you typed it. Yeah. You wish cats really had 9 lives? Agreed. Agreed. Hi, buddy. What's up? Appropriate range of cats hit is -1, -infinity. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's think about more nice things. More nice things? Let's think about nicer things. One time you were driving, a bird didn't fly well, you hit it while it was flying across the road. There was nothing you could have done. Oh, what? Wait, hang on. You hit the bird? Cat? I assume you hit the bird while it was flying across the road. There's nothing you could have done to see or prevent it, but upset you a bit. You've always been extra cautious about birds while driving as an adult because of that experience. Yeah. Yeah. Mum had a family of plovers in her street. They had 4 chicks. Only one of them survived. Because plovers stay on the ground. They nest on the ground. and they walk around on the ground. And the chicks were tiny. And they did, unfortunately, not survive walking around on streets with cars on them. What's going on? What can I do for you? Hmm? What can I do for you, huh? Is it cuddle time? Do I need to play one-handed? We can hatch the dragon egg, guys. We can hatch the dragon egg. This is not a drill. We need to churn our students as well. Use and Jot. And almost Cheryline can be graduated. Bird crashed on your windscreen when you were young. Your mum cried for days. Oh. Poor thing. But yes, that is unfortunately a thing that happens. Okay, so the dragon. We might not graduate anybody yet. Well, actually, no, we will. We'll just graduate them even though they don't have their trials. And we'll bring in a fresh batch. We'll wait for Cheryline because they've nearly got all of their trials. So let's graduate these guys. And hatch the dragon. So we've got Tony Baloney and Meat Salsa. And so we need fire, earth, lightning, nature. We may as well do... Oh, we can't. We can't do any of it until we graduate the students. Which I am struggling to understand that. Oh, it's 21. Okay, so it's both of those things. We can have a maximum of 21 and only that many staff in those one types. Right. Thank you all, students, for your contributions to the school. We hope you've had a marvellous time, learnt much, and will go away to tell the world about what a fantastic school Selfeya's Asylum for Deluded Mages truly is. Thank you for your efforts in levelling up the relics. Your work is highly appreciated. We look forward to hearing news of your future success. Wow, this is a very long ritual. 3 hours. Fruit cracker and roost stabilizer. Fruit cracker? Really? Fruit cracker. Okay, and we have a baby dragon. And I am going to name it Peach Fuzz. Does that work, Juice? I think that works. You said the critter that sits on your shoulder. I think that works. Discord just increased their maximum user count to 25 million. Better get in Selfeyas while you can. Do they seriously have less than 25 million users? That surprises me. Especially when you consider how many people have their own bots and stuff. Although I suppose they're not counted as user accounts, are they? 25 million per server. Oh my lord. Are there people who have servers with 25 million people in them? Good lord. Alright. You're going to want meat and potions of recharging.
Let me in, please.
Alright, we have a dragon! And we have a raid! Jolly Pixels! Hello, welcome on in! Julie Pixels probably isn't actually here yet. Hello, Julie Pixels Raiders! Leofar, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We have a Fog Incarnation. Everybody hunts. Is there anybody who hates hunting? Periaps just hates hunting. We've just hatched our dragon, Peach Fuzz. And you're here just in time for the ad break. Good timing. Excellent work. How did your Baldur's Gate 3 game go, if you're here? You may not have actually hopped into the channel as yet. But also, if you're able to stick around for a little while, Julie, you can design your character if you like. Because you are staff now. Julie Bob is staff now. Julie Pixels graduated, but Julie Bob is staff. How was BG3? Where did you get up to? What happened? Tell me all of the fun and excitement. If you have time. I know it may be bedtime for you. But if you need to run, that's totally fine. I understand completely. But if you don't have to run, tell me about BG3. And if you do have to run, then maybe your chat can tell me about BG3. If they are going to be able to stick around. Also, hi, Julie Pix's channel. If you don't know me, I don't know what to tell you. You haven't been paying attention. Hello, though. I'm Selfeya. You may have seen me from such things as buying treats for Bob in Julie's channel. Did Bob get all his treats today? If you don't know Selfeya, you will soon! True. You saved the grove! Nice! Good job! Marintact, hello. Walking in electrified puddles was dangerous. What the hell, I'm already followed? Well, it seemed to think 2 minutes ago you followed. Interesting. But yeah, people have commented before that sometimes it kind of randomly unfollows people from channels. Twitch be twitchy. Yeah, walking in electrified puddles is, it's not a hobby I'm going to recommend. But it's really great if you can get the enemies to walk in the electrified puzzles. Also, you guys are all probably stuck in ads now. So let's deal with the gremlins. And if I can get the hauling done, that'll be marvellous. kind of wizard are you? You are a water mage. You are a hydromancer. A raven cult hydromancer. Tony Baloney could level that up maybe. No, you're already doing something. Oh, well, put it on Julie Bob. Julie Bob's still got some levels to go. Wait, Julie Bob only has a tier 2 wand. Why does Julie Bob only have a tier 2 wand?
Or would you rather be a fish?
Why does Harley only have a tier 2 wand? Oh, Periapsis is ready for us to decide what we're doing with him. Honestly, I think we'll be graduating him. So, can we give you a tier 3 wand? No, we haven't made one. Okay. Because a dark staff is not... I don't know that we need that. BC, thank you so much for the gift sum to Leofar. I appreciate that. But yeah, if you want to design Julie Bob in the mirror, let me know. You need to get back to Mind Over Magic and 100% it. 100%ing it includes getting a mage to level 18 within 14 days of bringing them into the school. And there's another one that I don't understand how you could even do it. Push the fog all the way to the end of the world by day 35. Defeat the burrower lava by day 14. Have one mage be attuned to 5 relics at level 25. Lift the ancient curse by day 80. I don't see how you could do some of those. You want to stay in Oxygen Included or play Oddspark? I want to get back onto Oddsparks! Oddsparks is so cute! You've already done the annoying ones? Finishing the game type ones? Oh, you've got further than me. This is about as far as I've ever got. I've gotten further with the dragon before. But that's about it. Oh, I need to... Priority 5. Priority 5, please, people. Right, we need to get some more students. Did I not say no? Because we had the cap. Right. Oh wait, who did I just ask to do that? Angel Mart, were you sleeping? Angel Mart. No, you weren't. Okay. In Terraria, you beat the Queen Bee, the Torch God, and the Old One's army. A busy day. It sounds like a busy day. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. Well done. Feel like achievements should be somewhat reasonable. I mean, they have to be achievable, right? They have to be a thing that you can conceivably do. And obviously they believe you can. I don't do the speedrun thing. Zen Tractor was playing Oddsparks. I've played Oddsparks. I think I did a first look for Oddsparks on stream. Dendrian's played some Oddsparks. But, yeah, I wanted to play a full load. A full game of Oddsparks at some point. So this is Saltonate. The first. Wants to eat honeyed gruel. Cheryline does not need to be eating special meals anymore. Okay, this is Zoo. Wants to perform in a ritual while full, wants to go 2 days away at or above 70 conviction, and wants to do warding. Okay, well, you can't do that until you've got some dark magic. And this will be... admin. Oh no, hang on, you said fire mage, didn't you? That's not a fire mage. Hang on. Let me swap. So that will be Saltonate. That will be admin. MH. There we go. Okay, somebody fed the dragon? No. We are not going to get our 100% because nobody's fed the freaking dragon. Who's awake? Warped. Warped, why are you awake? You should be sleeping. And why are you hunting a dire rat? Does everybody still on emergency? Everybody's still on emergency hunt. Shit. Okay. Well, please go to bed. Okay. Who's is filled up on sleepers? We probably did the dragon at a bad time. Can you come and feed each fellas, please? We're not going to get 100%. I haven't got that achievement yet. Bree is here. Hi, Bree! You may have over-prepared. Better than being under-prepared, right? You hate the time-limited achievements? Yeah, they kind of can be a bit annoying. Yeah, value 99%. Yeah. Yep, we're not going to get 100% this time. Or the ones that require multiplayer. Viral ones. Play the game with somebody that has this achievement. Oh, I haven't seen that. It seems impossible. It is possible. I just think you have to prioritize the needs of the dragon over the needs of the students. I'm just annoyed that I didn't notice that this had gone down. So we're already not getting... do you know what? I'm actually tempted to reload. But I won't. I'll get it one day. I'll get it one day. Alright. Periapsis. Can finish that off. You're not supposed to have to manually do it. Like, they should come and do it when it hits this line, but they just don't. Putting a pantry in... Oh, see, I put a little chest here. I didn't think about doing a pantry. That's a good idea. Might stick a pantry there. Because they always want different things. Can we build another one of these yet? We can. Ooh. Where's the windy pinnacle? Is that this one? That is. How many of those do we need? 3. Oh my god, so much sculpstone. Well, that one's not sculpstone, actually. Oh, hey, look! We've got this room. Lovely. We can move all this stuff. Might do that when Galactic's not busy. AKA when Galactic is in bed. Now, how are we going with your extroversion? Fine? Okay. Recreated without night. Oh, you want to recreate with night? Oh, shit. Okay, so Julie Bob's going to have to go on the... Well, I'm going to take night off the night shift. In that case. Unless you want to share a bedroom with Harley. Well, that's annoying. Because Harley needs to be on the night shift. Although Finks could be on the night shift instead, I suppose. No, Finks likes sleeping and recreating with people. Ugh. Okay, Julie Bob's going to have to go on to night shift. That's, less than ideal. But anyway. We're already having problems with, not having teachers, aren't we? Where's my night shift? Here it is. Although, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That said recreating, right? Recreating. They should still all be recreating together. Do you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna tell people that they're not allowed into the staff room. That's probably not ideal. Well, I don't have any libations queued up anyway, so yeah, you're not allowed in the staff room. You have to dance. That way you will actually recreate together. You can't play it on... No, I can't play it on 1 speed either. I will occasionally turn it down if I have need to, but generally. Who wants to do things with the... Okay, Cherylaine's ready to graduate. None of you want to tend to the preachers? No. Okay. Mastani, can you come and feed peach files? Dance monkeys indeed. Okay. Get the night shift and Tuxulu to move this. Ah. That built before the next rain and or storm would be grand. But also that needs to move over to here. And we might put a huge window in here. Right? It doesn't have any particular window requirements, does it? No. You're fading. All right. See you later, Julie. Thank you so much again for the raid, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It's good to see you. Glad you had a good stream. Have a good sleep. Pet Bob for us. Also here, have a tux. Just what you always wanted, right? A tux and a Link plushie. Link looks so unhappy about being there. He is rather adorable. As is Bob, though. I mean, come on. You have a pretty awesome cat. It is a Link plushie. Yes, it is. Could you come and give affection to Peach Fuzz before you go to bed, please? You thought it was Zelda. No, no, not Zelda. It's got the sword and the shield and everything. Yeah, I am a big fan of the cats. Big fan. Always good to see pussycats. Oh, Selfeya, you're gonna have to repair this because you're the only one who can reach. Look at this, so cute! Dragon's wagging its tail and everything. Can be hard to see. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you guys can't see any of the other things that are behind that deck. Like... I've got my Lego tuxedo cat and a couple of other plushies, and I can't actually put the camera high enough to show the other ones right now. Alright. You're going to need to be fed and going to need to be given the potion before everybody's awake, aren't you? And only the students can do these tasks, so I can't get, like, my night staff to do anything. It has to be the students. Psst, kid. Want some tux? Wasn't everybody? Now, on the one hand, I want to graduate some of these apprentices, but on the other hand, I know the Jade Dragon's needs can be very specific. Alright, who's got the best sleep? Not KFC. Maybe Periapsis. Maybe Zoo? No, definitely Periapsis. Now, are you coming up here and getting the food from the storage, or did you go and get it somewhere else? You went and got it somewhere else. Why? Alright, thank you very much. Happy Dragon. 1.3 days until it grows to the next stage. Let's say 2,000. Oops, 2,000 on the runewood. These wards have not been charged. Why have these wards not been charged? These ones have. Well, it might be time to push the fog back anyway. Didn't we have somebody who wanted to perform a ritual whilst full or something? Zoo. Okay. You are full. You are in classes. Okay, let's do the thing. Zoo. Meat salsa. staff who need XP. What have we got? Julie Bob. Actually, let me bring KFC. We might be able to... No, you don't get anything from it. Okay. Harley. Cup holder. Knight. Angel Mark. What are we missing? Fibrous textile. Oh, hey, we have our first apprentice classroom. The Geomancer's Hall is an actual Geomancer's Hall now. It's kind of ugly. It's kind of ugly. Can I put this up here? I can. Let's do that. Ah, no, I lied. We had the Hydro Laboratory first, which means that we no longer need the bookshelves here. Oh, I forgot to do this while Galactic was sleeping. That's annoying. What does it need? 25 or more scholarly luxury. Do you know what? We don't necessarily have to get that from this. We could get that from something else. Although, what does the armillary sphere give us? Scholarly luxury. Yeah, oh, we'll just move this. We'll just move this up. I got a large visionary rug. Yeah, let's do large visionary rug. Task priority maximum. Manaway, good morning. So, recently, in an effort to make it easier for me to tell that people had arrived in my streams, especially when I was doing Enshrouded co-streaming with 3 shared chats, I set it up so that Speakerbot would tell me when somebody chatted in my stream for the first time. And I've got to tell you, the way that that text-to-speech thing pronounces some of your names is kind of hilarious. There we go. Mage's Hermitage. For example, that one was Mana We I. It doesn't do too badly with Selfeya, actually. Hilariously, I got to hear it do it when I contributed to words on stream because it gave me Selfeya has arrived. Message. I was like, no, trust me. Selfeya was here all along. 3 clouded crystals. Don't mind if I do. And 4 murky. Wait. No, murky doesn't give us anything. We could do the rancor crystal. 4.2 hours. Okay. I'm not taking the lobies, as much as it looks tempting. These fights are actually quite hard. So I will take Angel Mart. I will take DC. I will take Finks. And I will take... Actually, maybe I'll take Harley. And I'll take Cup Holder. And then we've got a broad variety of elements we can use. Yeah. How are we going over here? Ah! Are you coming to... You are coming to do that. Lovely. Do you know what I've just realised we haven't built? Ooh! Iron Conduit. Ooh! We can build another flutter sail. Which needs to be built in this one. Oh, I haven't built the bridges. Let's build the bridges. Crap, what was I about to do? Oh, right, the runners. The runners. Yeah, I was sure you could do it. Like that. Yours says Selfeya. Yeah, it's still better than some of the things. I wish I could remember some of the other examples we've had tonight. Because they're kind of funny. Also explains how I've got an Eye of Sauron understanding what goes on in chat. I mean, that literally only tells me that someone's arrived. It doesn't tell me what they've said or what conversation's going on. It just means I don't miss it when someone arrives for the first time. Do Inspire on Angel Mart. Hopefully that will allow, yeah, her to go sooner. Cup Holder, let's get a Shadow Cloak onto Harley. Now, does this need to be a direct attack? Grants jaunt for AoE attacks. Earth attacks deal 2 damage and... Okay, so we'll do Smash. Abdullah Doe! Abdullah Doe has arrived. Hello to you. How have you been? He is being particularly cute. It is true. It is true. Let's put a mass shield up. Let's get you doing some... Scythe is resistant to nature damage, so let's hit them with lightning. You can tentacle sweep this one. Busy, busy, busy and not getting anywhere. Ah, yeah. You can... Oh, you can't. Hey, Night CEO, how you doing? Can I haste yourself? You won't be able to hit the ones in the back, will you? Alright, fireball this guy. And then double attack. Yeah, nice, nice. Good work, DC. Swirling vines on that. Tentacle sweep in the back. No. Okay. Oh, they're resistant to dark magic. Oh, I'm sorry. It was a bit of a waste of Cup Holder's HP. Can you smash this? You can't. Okay. You're watching really sad movies is good for your skin because they moist your eyes. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's bring you out from that cover. Tentacle sweep you? No, half damage. Alright. Smash you. You should finish her off. Yes, good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Cup holder got a level up. We got a glowing blade that's already level 12. Attunes with shattered affinity. Mage gains max hit point speed and power. Wow, that is nice. That is very nice. Is there any possibility... hello? I'm pausing. Thank you. Any possibility Angel Mark can equip that? No. Okay. Okay. Can we put a priority 5 on these hauling tasks, please? Now, this is the glowing blade. Who can equip the glowing blade? Finks, Tony Baloney, Harley, Sultanate, or Admin? Hit point speed and power. Finks. Finks. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that for that on Finks. That would be amazing. Amazing. How are you doing, Knight? How's our dragon going? Needs a potion. Okay, who's the most awake? Mastani? Mastani. Oh, we've only got about half an hour before I want to be wrapping up. Well, at least we got the dragon, right? We need to graduate for some students and bring in some new ones. Actually, oh, you want bitter rice now? Okay. You want bitter rice instead of meat. Do you know what? Let's just, Let's just put everything here. They will eventually want actual meals. And you now want potion of recharging, which is what we've already got in there. Okay. Did we build that? Yes, we did. Okay. No more meals in here. Let's just have all of the potions, but only 2 of them. Well, not 20. 2. Well, that did weird things with my sound. So no meals yet. Have to wait and see what kind of meals we need to put in there. But also this needs to be priority 5. Okay, so what other rooms can we look at finishing? This one. We need to get this sorted. So this is meant to be... so what I want to do here is I actually want to... I want to get rid of that wall, potentially. Potentially get rid of that wall. But we can put a floor in here. In order to do that, we're going to need to put support in. Will that be enough? Yes. Okay. Who needs medical rest? DC. Okay. Right, let's get some graduations happening. Periapsis, thank you very much for all your work. It's been amazing. Mustani, thank you. I'm sorry that you weren't quite able to participate in the dragon hatching ritual. Cheryline, well done. Good job on getting your 4 trials. Very impressive. These guys can get their tier 2 ones. And we'll get Julie Bob to do the graduation. No more Friday night streams, Len. Farewell, chat, says Periapsis the first. Periapsis the first. Well done. Very good work. Now let's get some of our babies with upgraded wands. I think we might also look at pulverizing some of the relics because, oh my lord, we have so many. Where's our ritual? There it is. Farewell, Periapsis. Thank you very much for all your work. Appreciate it. Farewell, Mustani. We've also appreciated having you around. Thank you very much. I hope you have a fantastic life ahead of you. And farewell also, Cheryline. I apologise that you are leaving with a spore shroom rash. Please don't tell your parents where you got it. Thanks. Okay, so that means we need to bring in water, air, dark. And I think that's it. Water, air, dark. Not Angel Mart. Angel Mart's busy. Julie Bob is also busy, but not as busy. Relics. What have we got in the way of relics? Globe of the Tinkerer. Plinth powers? Let's go by plinth powers. Oh, we need Finks or Warped to level this up. Because that will get us even more trial XP. Finks or Warped? Warped. Can you equip that? Oh, you can equip that one. Brilliant. Can you equip the... yeah, this one, please, and thank you. Finks has got the Vivacious Knucklebones. Oh yeah, it's giving the max hit point and max mana, which is really, really nice. DC's shiny appendage is better stats though, isn't it? Okay, hang on. Which one has Finks got? 150 HP, 100 mana. DC's shiny appendage is 120 hit point and mana, but also 24 speed. Wanderer, hello! I've lost my mind over magic. Please send help. I don't know that I can offer you any assistance on that one, to be honest, because me too. Me too. Where is the relic? There it is. DC's shiny appendage. Let's take that out of there. Put it on Finks. Instead of the Vivacious Knucklebones. Oh, wait! Oh, it doesn't go in that same slot. Well, shit. Huh. Okay, never mind. Put the Vivacious Knucklebones back in. That's annoying. Where was it? What's the one I just took out of there? DC's shiny appendage. There we go. Okay. But also I have a relic that doesn't have anything in it. So what shall we put in here? Cultist Convocation, maybe? What is our highest cultist convocation? Receptive Tankard? Sparkling Fan. Okay. Right. Now, Globe of the Tinkerer. Pulverize that. Hunter of the Sphere. Sphere of the Hunter, even. Pulverize that. Wandcrafter's Chalice. Do we not have a higher level Wolfkin convocation than that? Surely we do. Luxury to all rooms, we want that. We want that. Do you know what? We can pulverize the damp canine. And the drab longbow. And the spiritual trophy. And these when they level up. Perceptive tankard. Actually, no, we can't do the ones that have convocation on them because they get used when you do that ritual. Pulverize that as well. Let's see where that leaves us. DC's what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. DC's shiny appendage. Wanderers. We got one crafter's gizmo. Looks like we don't. Hang on. Wanderer's Fiery Toy is currently on Knight. Knight is playing with Wanderer's Fiery Toy. Valek does not have a student in the game, but if he did, I would be more than happy to see if Wanderer's Fiery Toy could be applied to Valek. Marley Rouse Dolphin, good morning to you. Okay, we have some new people in. None of whom I can name according to... Well, you know what? We can make this Galactica. Sure. Darth Valek, hear me out. Knight needs his Vubby. Very well. This shall be Darth Valek the first. Vubby. You know, I try not to judge people, but I am totally judging right now. That is a thing that I am definitely doing. Oh, the baby dragon is ready for coming of age. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, that's exciting. Well, before we do that, can we build another of these? Okay. Coax a baby dragon to grow into a juvenile jade dragon. You will need to be careful to meet the increased needs of the juvenile jade dragon and handle its gloom. We need to have any mage who is full, any mage who is rested, and any mage who is tranquil. What time are we on the schedule? We probably don't have any of those things right now. We do, actually. We do. We do. Okay, the brand new DC is rested. Oh, hang on. Which one's rested? This one. DC is rested. Knight. Get the staff. The staff don't get to do anything with the dragon. Get the staff to do this. And cup holder. It will drain all their mana, but, you know. Our baby dragon's ready to grow up! So exciting! Do you know what? I'm gonna go save as... Why have I got... And then save as the regular game. God knows how we ended up with a save called Quick Save. I don't think this game has Quick Save. Only in a computer game can a person feel rested. I know. It's not a real thing. There it is. Hey there, Peach Fuzz. What are you going to want? Meat and veggies. Okay, so no more meal ingredients. Now, meat and veggies is 25 conviction. Is it reasonable to assume that it's only going to want the 25 conviction food? Probably not. But let's start there. I don't think we need 10 of them, though. As for potions, you want greater recharging. So, we got greater recharging in here? No. Okay. Let's drop these. I don't think you're going to want those ones either, so... are there any new potions we need to... Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I'm not making any of those. Earth's Guardian, Cheerfulness, Perfect Rejuvenation. We don't have the ice petal... Oh shit, we're chewing all the ice petals. Perfect Recharging. Do until 2. And you need to stop eating all our ice petals. Which one of you is eating all our ice petals? You are. You are eating all our smoke sticks. You're fine. Okay. Man, it's amazing how fast the assembly and disassembly goes when you actually have air mages doing it. Napsa just did that with one cast. Rain or storm? Storm, okay. Oh, a moody juvenile dragon is causing a gloom to settle over the school. Well. Complete one group project ritual at the chalkboard. Okay. You feel like it's the RimWorld problem? Is it worth having one person with really good construction, or are you better off with 3 people with okay construction? Yeah. Yeah. In this case, you're better off having the people who can actually get more than one skill in the thing. Where are we on the schedule? Bookie time. I want Curtis to upgrade their wand. Salton and Zoo are ready to be graduated, but I'm not going to until we see what the dragon needs. We should have storm protection everywhere, yeah. Yeah. Okay, you guys disassembling these? Marvellous. That should give me the materials I need to build them again. Can't do 2 columns here, but just do the 1. Also, I would like to increase this to 600 like everything else. It is indeed time. It is indeed time. There are things I need to do before I go out tonight. Oh my gosh, give me! Give me! There we go. 600, 600, 600, 600. Let's say Gutberry at 200 is probably fine. Wormweed at 1,000. Fractal Mold at 200. Mandrake should be... Let's go 300 on the Mandrake. Especially since I only have a couple of them. Do we have another seed? We do. Lovely. How's the dragon? Oh shit. Okay, I need to wake somebody up. KFC, please come and give affection to the dragon. Actually, can you please feed the dragon and then give affection to the dragon? It wants 1 group project and 2 dance party rituals. Oh my gosh. Do we have what we need to perform these rituals? We can do a group project. We can throw up a dance party. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. And then I don't want to get you to give the potion of greater recharging until it gets a bit lower. But once everybody wakes up, I will queue up those rituals ready for Monday night. So Monday night we might have a quick look at a couple of other... Do you know what? That's just made my decision for me. We will come back to this. We will come back to this. And deal with this on Monday night. I will be looking at a couple of other games first. We will be looking at... let me just go over to here. We will finish off here. And we'll deal with all of these things next time.